Morning, Hassan. Morning, Drew. Jesse. Pork fried. The pig wrestler. Y'all doing? Morning, morning, morning. Uh, what's up with SMCI? Oh, business update. Okay. Wow. Big drop. Look at these kicked people. Mr. Popular? What you talking about, Willis? Is BYD? I'm sitting on 30K worth of $4 calls. Jeez. I don't know. It's certainly breaking a lot of support. You'd eventually expect a bounce, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Very controlled right now. Take a look. I gotta go bathroom. Take a look at it when I get back. All right. What's you tuning in? I could have a bit of a bounce today, I imagine, on BYND. I'm gonna have to get rid of all this mess. These charts are just gonna get too freaking. IRBT? IRBT, Luke. Luke says he wants it. He wants it for the viewer-funded retirement fund. IRBT. You got it! Starting out the day with a hit, huh? Not a bad-looking chart. Information said there's a takeover note on GSAT. Interesting. Wow. NTT down. VIX down. Market should be popping. Tesla probably fills all that gap, huh? Is that what you're gonna do today? Spreadsheet's insane. Yeah, by the way, we updated the ETF me in the ass ETF viewer fund and retirement fund spreadsheet. Hey! Check it out. Oh, for crying out loud. Freaking nay. The double hit that you give me, the freaking hentai girl and a bird poop. The disrespect. Is Intel, do they report today? I don't think it's going to matter, whatever the reports, honestly. I think you're right. They certainly haven't gotten any new customers or anything like that. But if it does dip, it's just going to be bought. Wow. Rumble. Jeez. VSIG moving. Thing's been beat the hell up. Decent moves though. AMD setting up for a move towards the highs. It's a wild candle in VSIG. Do I know if she's... Oh yeah, he's fasting till the weekend. You know? What account did I take this in? Oh, there we go. Oof. Oof. All right. Not bad first trade. Shouldn't trust anything he says. You got to understand it first. I'm still on step one. Groovy and Catalyst are both finally green on the Wendy's trade. Surely that'll find a bottom soon. How is that only $1 billion company? It's crazy. BNBX. AMBI. What's up with AMBI? Okay. Ethereum based, gold backed, crypto fiat platform. Can you just put it all together? The one-stop shop for every punch word there is. Why did the candlestick cross the road? Yeah. I just exited my swing on APLD, but if you look at the hourly chart, there's this level right through here. Nice hourly pivot. Something to watch as it comes up through there, 3170 area. Right through here. Nice pivot point. And whatever this thing's called that I have has marked that as a S1. He wants some VSIG, huh? He wants the VSIG. You got it. Into the viewer-funded retirement fund it goes. Liu Kang is spreading his seed to defend his title. His new title. I don't even know if Pizza knows he's been dethroned. I gotta look at the leaderboard in a little while to see. We had some that had like 4 that I wasn't even aware of, like Talk Jock. One at 337. Look, has 27 entries. Does he really? I gotta look. I gotta look now. What do you guys look at the leaderboard links? Chikabawa with 500% moves. I love the batting average one. Is that still up? Did Salt? All right, P&L per user. DePope still destroying that one. Leaderboard. Headlines, P&L, user stats. Where was the batting average one? That one was awesome. Okay, we got to pay attention to Sev. That was a mover yesterday. Second tab, Google Sheet. Oh, I forget that there's tabs down there. Batting averages. Love this sheet. APLD's breaking on that pivot. SCNX daily's looking interesting. Didn't know they had news today. That's up 85%. It's the start of commercial sales and fulfillment of first orders. See what that does. APLD right through the level. I haven't even tested it yet. AMD with the juice. Nice on IRBT. Okay, it's a premium high locket. Where'd they all go? What the hell? I just dick something up here. Apparently can't sort by numbers here. Okay, just Control Z. PLTR is an absolute beast. Jeez. APLD just juicing. Filled the gap. That's where I freaking bought it. Sold half of it yesterday, sold the rest this morning, and now it's juicing. Copa Research, short, DoorDash. Hut, interesting daily here. Got the daily W, 2314. The volume just didn't really push through it. Mm-mm. Dashes. How green? That sucker pump. Do it. All right, I freaked out of the bathroom. GBTS, big top. INDO. I respect it. I respect it.
Indo.
Luke just spreading his seed everywhere. What's today? 23. 1 at 312. Boom, you're in. 3 entries today for Luke. PLD. All right, APLD is testing the bottom side of this breakout area. It's 3160. Freaking. You're in, Bates Wrangler. One at 311. That's what I'm going to do from now on. If it's like over $1 stock, I'm doing 2 decimals, no rounding, no nothing. It's just too hard to freaking mentally gymnastics. So if it's freaking 3.1199999, doesn't matter. It's 3.11. AMBI.
Ambi.
Give you 5. Oh, that's a shame. E-Trade's restricted it. I can't buy it. Oh, that's a freaking shame. That's a freaking shame. You know, that's a freaking shame, you know? It's a damn shame. Pick it, everyone. Pizza Wrangler. Wow, that bounced solid on APLD. Oh, 17, Phil? You piece of garbage. Not the 3215. No. This had to be 17. Where are we at on the day? 500 bucks. This was a perfect defense of this 3160 that we were talking about. If you look over here on this hourly chart of APLD, big ass freaking pivot point through here, right? Bounced off it, broke down, resistance. What did we do here? We broke through and we retested it. You can see the retest here on the 1-minute chart, right through here. Absolute perfection. This, and now it goes. This is the stuff that turns us TA guys into dudes that are erect for like 5 hours. Golden pocket now the pop. When I just tune Narnu orders an ice. Man, PLTR with juice. In the Mavs game last night, it dropped 40 in our own state. SCNX. Oh shit. I didn't realize this is what I was in. 28. I absolutely want this at 28. Right at the breakout here. Yes, please and thank you. Really shocked no one bought this with me today. Oh, you freaking degens. Was that a buck? I would have heard the news earlier. I would have been in earlier, but I didn't catch it until it was at $1. See if we can hold this daily level and maybe fill this gap a bit. Got room to 2 if it wants it, but we'll see. First stop would be this 167, which is the 200, but also back here. Take freaking 120. I'll add there. Ain't scared. This daily on UAMY is gearing up, boys. I mean, it could fall off, but if it doesn't, I'm actually kind of shocked it gapped down like it did. Come on down. Come on down. QS starting to juice a bit. Tesla. Bit of a rising resistance level. AMD 5 minutes building. What am I doing? Starry? Trading some stocks. Trying to make some money. MACD's down on this. I don't like that right now. I'm gonna take it off until that MACD looks a little bit better. Still have it in the swing account though. Jeez. My kids got stuck in my head. I'm gonna try and miss. Huh? The Bird is the Word song. Disney, NBC, look to sports betting technology, sport revenue. Talk AWS server issues with Fidelity H, Chase, eBay, Walmart, Schwab. You TOS guys having issues over there? It's just being reported that AWS is having issues again. Oh, SMR. What's up with you? Pop! No, in fact, TOS just gave me 5 shares of to compensate. Man. You see, you Twitch cat? Do you see you Twitch cat? Darksy, can you talk English for me so I can understand you maybe? Do I see the Twitch category? Is that what you're saying? The stock market, the game, or whatever? Yeah, they got rid of stocks and bonds. Now it's like computer simulator stock market or something like that. I don't know. Watch this APLD 5-minute play here. I don't know why they changed it. I don't know why they don't have an actual category for the stock market. You got betting, like you got betting channels, which is something. How do you not have the stock market? My P&L today, I think we're $500. Yeah, 560. Haven't made that many trades yet. Still early. Just volume here. There we go. Took half. Can we get 50 on this move or no? 38 reclaim, I'll be out the rest. It's gonna push. Come on. Buyer's still there at the high day break. And still fighting. Still defending. Yeah. Take it off. It's right there. But now we have 1 minute playoff if we want. Here's 42. Good fill, E-turn. 43 needs to break. There it is. High days 45. That's ugly. Struggling up here. Big buyer showed up. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. There he is again. There it is. Jeez. All right. I got what I wanted. I'll be happy with that. All right. $1,000. Almost. Oh my gosh, jeez. Let's check out the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. It's a doozy. There's lots in there and a lot of blanks I need to fill in. let that go a little bit. So this is Talking Pizza. Talk Jock. Pizza Wrangler. This doesn't matter as much as it does on the screen. This is Joystick. This is 1-800. What a freaking name. I killed you. Joystick report. Disputed life. Joystick report. Gong. Gong pizza. Gong pizza. This is so funny. Chicka bow wow. Gong joystick report pizza wrangler. If joystick report keeps picking the ones like he's doing, he's going to take the lead eventually. He's playing the longer game, but absolute dip buyer on quality stocks. His batting average is going to be the highest if he keeps it up. Unlike freaking Luke and Pizza Wrangler, who just spread their seed. The spreader of seeds. How do we get in? Okay, so let me be clear for those that don't know what this is. It's we call it the ETF me in the ass viewer funded retirement fund. Viewers minimum buy-in, so to speak, is $5. And what's your reward? Nothing. No, just kidding. The goal is to pick a stock that's going to make a 100% move. You can pick a $5 minimum, but you can, if you're on Twitch, it's $5 or 500 bits. If it's on YouTube, it's $6 because of fees. Or you could do through crypto. We have a crypto link down below. The USDC, the right amount. There's no fees involved there. $5 minimum. Pick any stock. If your stock gets 100%, well, then you get to join the exclusive 100% club. And these are our current members here. If they have a 2 next to their name, it means they're a 2X member. 2X member. Current leader in here is Luke, the BYND Barbarian. I don't even have viewer attack on this freaking screen. How is it still coming through? 7X. And what does that get you? Besides an amazing Discord title? Well, I shouldn't show you this, but I'm going to show you just briefly the 100% Club, their own chat room. Okay? For crying out loud. Like, who doesn't want to be in here? You know what I mean? Yeah. Huh? That's enough. So right now, it's only title and Discord access to the room. Okay. You don't get your money back or anything like that. This is the little thing that you're trying to enter into. In January, this is going to, all these entries don't count for January. January 1, new entries, new game, whatever. That one's for the ring. We're going to do a fantasy version, basically. The winner is going to get a very nice ring, hopefully. We're still in the design phase, working with the company. It's going to cost me anywhere from $500 to $1,000. It's a legit ring. We have, by the way, I still need someone that has access to Banana Photoshop. I still need help in the ring category and off topic. If you guys could, I mean, look at what it,
Jock, check this monster out. I call it the ETFMITA.
this is what I deal with in here.
All right, Stock Jock, look at this. This is the ETF Meta, a whole market fight compressed into a ring. Gold base, bull and bear in 3D, locked up right in the center. Around them, ruby red field, dark blue diamond circling like a trading floor.
This is what I deal with. So this is, what on earth? I need, I can't believe I was in there. I need to get rid of that. This is what we have somewhat, this is the base idea. This is just a shitty rendering. But this is it. This is the idea that we're trying to go with. 100% club champion. That's been changed. Champion. I need the design for the sides. I think I want ETF Meta and the year.
Trader fears missing in the action. Championship ring energy, but for the market killer. Centerpiece, full on.
100% club is not right. Should say 100%. Yeah. That we'll fix that. 100% club. I need the design for the left and right sides. That's what he needs right now. So, like, that's cool. But we need to put, like, the person that wins its name on it. And I assume that's going to be on one of the sides. It might be the whole side. I don't know. But it needs to be on there. So if you've got access to some of these freaking stuff, help a brother out in here. All right, back to this. Name is better on the front, maybe instead of champion. On the top? No. When you win the Stanley Cup and you get the ring, they don't put person's name on the front. It's always on the side. It's always on the side. Come on. I can tell you've never been a champion before. Stupid idea. Just kidding. Head's over there freaking taking shots. It's a Wrangler. Mick, Zach, Curry. Three D-gens here. Luke, Lukong, Pizza, Wrangler, and Talk Jock. Jesse's World. We do have some decisions to make today. I'm on the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund fantasy version. Nah, I'm not going to compete. Never mind. Disregard that one. I want you all to have the ring. I don't want any chance of winning it myself. All right. That's all updated. So, yeah. Join us. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do right now? There you go, 100% Club. You're welcome. SMR. That. Wow. Man, has that fallen? We weren't worried about you winning. Oh, I do want to see a poll of how many people are going to be playing in January, because this will determine my budget for the ring. It'll be a 6-month game. Well, good banana. The good news is he can't shadow trade everybody. There's going to be a 10 trade maximum at any given point. You only can have 10 lines in the water. So he can copy, but he can't copy everybody. What if I played in there and you beat me and there's a bonus? What would the bonus be? Now, I don't want to have a chance of winning. I'm already invested in this, because whenever the ETF Meta makes in profit per month, I double and we buy something real for it. If you pay, I'm starting out. What should I put my money in? Zeddy Goat. We are not financial advisors. We're not legally allowed to tell you what to do. I would say that most people tend to, if you're trying to invest, tend to build a starter position of VOO or something similar that mimics the S&P 500. People choose VOO because it's a low fee thing. And yeah, instead of buying, S&P 500, which you could do, I guess, but a lot of people go with VOO. I'm sure there's a couple other ones that people like as well. SCNX coming up on the curl here. Oh, weekly Tesla Carbon. So yeah, that's a pretty solid. I prefer ETF Meta over VOO. That needs to be on a shirt somewhere. ETF Meta greater than VOO. Dividend checks. So the poll's up. So if you could fill out the poll, it's only been 9 entries right now, but if you want a little rundown of the rules again that we have so far, is you can only have 10 orders out at any one time, or 10 positions. Mother of God, to Pope, I swear to God. Swear to God, someday we will be Someday we will meet, and all I'm going to do is look for moments to scare the absolute living shit out of you. You understand that? Is ETF Meta green? Right now it's not. But that doesn't really mean so much because we sell our winners, so to speak. But currently it is not. We also have like 3 people in the account that I swear to God are purposely lighting money on fire. So there's that. Here we go. Here it goes. Do it, do it, do it. Is VU in the same account or separate? We don't have any VU in here. We might. It depends if we get a few more 100% winners this month. We might have enough to buy a VU. I think right now we have $250 well, let's just look. All right. ETF me in the ass. Gains, losses for the month of October. So we're at 275 right now. Doubled is 500. We're close. We almost could buy 1 VU. Almost. End of season, we got to go all in on SPY 0 day. Listen, if I do a 0 day competition or an option competition, it will last 1 month and 1 month only. And it will be a separate event. Probably held in December. And I would retire with millions. You're right. It would be a great case study of why options is not a good tool to make money. That's what we would do. Yeah, tax loss harvesting event engaged. Yeah. Autobot shadow trades. BYND held that 310 level. Dude, PLTR, what an animal. I said yesterday, 170 break and bounce. I was looking for the entry on it. I got it, wasn't paying attention. I sorted batting average by total positions open. Oof. Total positions open 34, 43. And the next one is Jesse's World at 16. You guys are freaking deep. Oh, geez. And then we got Lily. Wait. Joystick. Joystick's playing the long game. He's playing the long game. And he also has, it's unfair to Joystick because Joystick actually has some permanent fixtures in there already. But yeah, the ETF Meta, this main account will continue on. So if people want to put a real stock in it. But like Joystick, if in January, if you want to put a real stock in it, but not have it count towards your 10, that's totally fine too. Because I understand some of your picks are plays that will have a very hard time getting 100%. Oh, look at that wedge I had from yesterday on PLTR. A little update on the SPY here. If this is a wedge, this is an hourly chart, big ass range here. Put an alert on this. If we break it. But I want a PLTR. So look at this, right? This is the... No, there's a lot going on here. Hang on. All right. This was the wedge I tweeted about yesterday. Played it to the long side and it didn't break out. Rejected it, came back down, and yesterday we saw the breakdown of this wedge in an amazing fashion. I should have shorted it, and I didn't. It was loaded, ready to go. See the squeezing that went out. It's a great play to the downside. Now we've recovered. The question is, are we going to now rip through? I don't know. Something to watch. SMR again. CNX juice. All right, in the Roth, I think I'm going to take 1,000 shares off here. It's up quite a bit. As soon as I start trying to sell, it wouldn't give me it. All right, that's 400 bucks. Be a gaming scale, huge house of cards. What's the scandal? Tesla right up against that resistance level here. GME. SCNX is the mover right now, man. Now, how did I change that ticker without changing my charts? What is that? There we go. Hold it up. Hello. See, as soon as I sell 1,000 shares, to the moon. To the moon. I'm going to show you guys how easy it is. Turn this into a 100% mover today. What is it, 106? Easy. Gels? It's a former runner. What's that doing? That's the news that sent this thing shooting up. Key? Is this gonna hold down now or? Wang freaking A. Area B. BBBY. Oh, look at this support level down here at 8. Wish I was paying attention to that. Maybe a new strat. All right, you do that, Wang. Blog post from Google mentioning something about more access to. Oh, there's the volume. Google AI, or I can't remember. I don't know. Enough to get it a few cent pop there. 5 cent pop, 4,000 shares. You know, I had a discussion with Peter Brandt on Twitter the other day, and I'll pull it up if I can find it. You guys know who that is by chance? He's an old school trader. Been doing this for a while. Let me see if I can find it. And I am becoming more and more a proponent of everybody in the trading world besides day traders measure success improperly. Success of a trade improperly. We're gonna get in this. Gotta find where I talked to him about it. Oh, this is the tweet I was mentioning the other day. Just made 1K on Beyond Meat meme trade. Headed to the store now to buy 1K worth of real steaks. I loved this post. I said that's a power move. Where is it? There it is right here. All right. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I agreed with him on that one. It's after that. I was trolling this chick. Says, men do not care about your career, ladies. I'm sorry, they just don't. They will date a waitress at Applebee's over a corporate executive if they treat them right and make... Hang on. Quantum stocks. It's not necessarily something Trump is considering. Are we going to move or not move on that headline? That was out earlier, though. I'm not so sure this moved. Oh, there it goes. It was out earlier that the Trump administration said that they are not necessarily considering a partnership with quantum stuff. But here's the headline. And it's starting to bring the volume. I'm just going to take it for the base hit. This was out earlier. Trump pardons convicted Binance founder. All right, back to my troll. Sorry, I have to share this before we get to Peter Brandt. This is true, by the way. Men do not care about your occupation. And then this chick says, of course it is true. They don't want a smart woman who knows her worth and has boundaries and standards. They want a dumb bag maid, grateful for the bare minimum scraps that they have to offer, who can manipulate and steal free sex and domestic labor from. They will shack up with a woman. Oh my gosh. They will shack up with a woman hoping to become a wife, knowing full well they don't want or love her just because they need sex. Cleaning and cooking on tap until the real Miss comes right along. This is why so many women waste a decade waiting for a ring. Stop waiting. The man with the ring isn't the prize. We are. They hate when a woman is smarter than them. Like, hate it. Hate it. They will idolize and emulate male acquaintances who are smarter and more successful than them. Heck, they'll even brag about knowing them. But when it comes to a woman, intelligence and accomplishments are a threat to their ego, power, and control. All they want from us is to harvest us for sex. What a freaking line. Our divine feminine energy and the free domestic labor. Generally speaking, when a woman lives alone, her space is inviting, beautiful, tranquil, cozy, clean. But when a man lives alone, there is no beauty, only disorder, chaos, filth, debauchery, and comfort. This is true. I mean, if you look at my office, it's an absolute disaster. Choose wisely, ladies. Choosing to live a celibate life is the best decision I ever made for myself. And then I replied, want to go out? Oh, she's probably a gem at parties. Holy jeez. All right, where's Peter Brandt's discussion? Okay, here it is. So if you don't know who he is, he's old school charting guy, been around the game for a very long time, proper TA, all that. Check him out. I respect him as a trader. I think his views on day trading is wrong. He goes, as a trader, I do not day trade. I do not believe in day trading unless it is to close a losing trade. I do not place orders during active market hours. That's interesting. I limit my order placing to 1 hour starting at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, Mountain Time, and all my orders are GTC. Like I said, I respect your view on day trading. And then I ask him, do you not believe in it because you don't think it works or something else? I've been a day trader for 13 years now and have a higher return. I don't think there's anything different between trading styles besides time of hold. So what I'm saying to him in the amount of characters I have, that there's zero difference between what he does and I do besides time. He replied back, interesting statement. Last sentence. Sincerely, You believe mid-session risk is equal to asset volatility opportunity of overnight risk, respectfully. I said, I think that time exposure to markets is undervalued. I go to sleep at night, cash, and know that it doesn't matter to me if someone tweets, World War III breaks out, or an offering is announced. I'd much rather play the same patterns and setups a swing trader does, just lower time frames. I show them the P&L over 3 years that I can do. I know, it looks ridiculous. Again, respectfully, this is him replying, I am more interested in reasoning philosophy than in performance tables, but I accept for what it is, for what it shows. Congrats, referring to that. Said I can understand. Then to that point, I would say that percent gain per minute held, now going back to the time, a J trader will seemingly outperform a longer term trader because they can take advantage of multiple rise and dips stock takes along the way from point A to point B. We all trade the same patterns, just different times, which is true. Anything I do on the 1 minute chart, I can do on the daily chart. The same kind of setup I look for a 1 minute chart, I look for on a daily chart. It's just different time frames. Said I trade my day trading account, my swing trading account the same way, just different time frames. I appreciate your canter on the subject. A lot of people just write off day traders. I write off most day traders. Most who claim success are not successful. I read something in the way you responded, which told me that you have wandered way further down the rabbit hole than most even know exist. Talking about, and then I know we kind of switched gears here. Talking about trading styles, would you say that your trading style matches your personality type? I find a trend I see among successful traders. It says, my trading style is custom tailored plan and reflects all of me and only me. So, yeah. So my point of all that is I really, you see these people that come in, that don't know day traders. They say it's all scam that what we do. And we say, what's your ROI on this trade? It's like you're measuring your return based off of how much you put in. Let me ask you this. Let me ask it in this way. If you bought a stock at $5 and it went to $10, you would think that's a good ROI, right? What if I told you that trade took 200 years? Would you then say that was a good ROI? Or would you say that was a freaking giant waste of time? Time matters. I did say later on in our discussion that I would agree that what I do with a $200,000 account can't be replicated with, a much, 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 much larger account. So I did, I'm not playing high beta stocks with $100 million. You know what I mean? What's the time scale and ROI on those bowling shoes? But shut up, Guac. But no, I had a dream about freaking time and why time matters last night. I don't know why, but that's why it's on my brain. And now you all are dealing with me talking about it. So yes, time matters. It gets overlooked. It's like, oh, what's your ROI on the trade? ROI. It's like time matters. We are selling assets is what we're doing. We're playing with assets. If you're a car salesman, you got a car in your lot, it takes you 5 years to sell that. You made your money on it. You're not going to say, well, damn, that was worth it. No, time matters. Future brother, it's time. You corner the market in a circuit depreciating asset. Oh, shut up! Because the market is highly illiquid, would you say that the asset was a poor purchase just because you can't unload today, or was it a good investment because you bought 200? We were playing with assets. That's what I heard. What was his opinion on bowling shoes? Okay. So yeah, time matters. Time matters. So I would say that day traders, if you enter the equation, I'm sure there's a nice, pretty equation we can make for this that involves time. Purchase price, sell price, and time. I think that would be the proper way to look at things. Because a day trader, yes, our ROI is not pretty per trade, but when you add in time into that equation, it looks pretty damn good. If you made $100 a minute, or if you made 0.1% a minute, that's pretty damn good. We're the only bidder in history for a lot of views. Just calculate per day in the yearly percentage annihilation, shoot for a certain range for a trade. And not even, man. It's like 30 seconds. This is my whole time. Like, how much percent on my trade did I make in that amount of time? How much money is being risked for that return? But time exposure is matters. If I'm risking $20,000 for 30 seconds, is it the same as risking $20,000 for a month? Ooh, you're exposed to the same elements. And if we're trading somewhat decent stocks, they're not going to zero, those 30 seconds. What's up with it? Cannabis. Getting some juice here. Big volume on cannabis. Is halting? Or is that just a ginormous... Your cash is also exposed sitting, not a risk fall. Well, yeah. It's true. Much lower risk right now, but you're right. 477, thank you. What is that wall? Jeez. You right now explaining time? Oh gosh, what is this? Interstellar. Interstellar, what a genius movie, man. And it's so wild, isn't it, that time is relative? I mean, the fact that time moves slower or faster depending on circumstances, wild. If you observe an electron to behave differently. Yeah, that's wild too, man. This UAMY getting interesting here. I don't see any news for this moving pot, so I'm gonna stay hands off of it until I hear something. for instance, relatively far away from your pile of bowling shoes, so I am observing them not being sold for you. Do you have a daily target? No, I do not believe in daily targets. I will explain that to you since you're new to the channel, and I really do appreciate your sub. I do not have a daily target. Here's why, and I don't believe in them. I don't think you should have a daily target. I think that's silly, but let me explain why. If you have a daily goal, say it's $500, and say it's the worst trading day of the year. Well, no, say it's the best trading day of the year. You made your $500 in the first trade. All right, that's my goal. Gone. Calling it a day. Okay, well, you just stopped on the best trading day of the year, where every time you would have made a trade, you would have made $500, $500. It's the equivalent of going fishing, and every time you throw your line out there, you catch a fish. But you threw it in one time, you caught that fish. Well, my goal was to get one, and I got it. See ya. Whereas you could have just kept reeling them in all day long, baby. So, point is, best trading day of the year, you would have gone home early. On the flip side of that, if it's the worst trading day of the year, and your goal is to make $500, and you're not going to stop until you make your $500, you would keep trading on the worst day of the year, where every time you took a trade, you just get doorknobbed, you know? You go over to your doorknob and you just get smashed. So you trade all day long on the worst day of the year. So I don't believe in trading goals. I say trade what the market's giving you on the day. If that's $10,000 winner, great. If it's a $1,000 loser, okay. I do believe in daily stops. So if your average gain on 30 days, Nick taught me about this. If your average gain across 30 days is $1,000 a day, if I go red on for $1,000, I should call it quits. Should. Do I ever do that? Probably not, because I am undisciplined sometimes. But if I did that, I know for a fact that it's just a day that I lost, not freaking 5 days of trading if I lost $5,000 or so on and so forth. So I do believe in daily stops. See Trump pardon the Binance guy. Yep. So someone replied to your thread with that chick. Did they? I didn't get a ping. Oh, now I have to go back and check. Basically, SJ saying to be greedy. Speaking of weed, are drug prices going up with all the sinkings? I have no connection, so I don't know. As a double-edged sword, if I had an irresistible product, I would love someone to blow up half my only one place to get it supply. Jeez. Why, did something catch fire or something that I don't know about? Sounds like Cheese found drugs. Cheese is fasting, so we should expect this. AMD is getting kind of tight here, boys. This is a 5-minute chart of AMD. Building out here for sure. And on the squeeze indicator, which you cannot see, let me go to this chart. That is the wrong button. This chart, squeeze indicator is starting to glow yellow. Where did the chick reply to me? I didn't even see that. Did she ban me? Maybe that's not why I didn't see it. Oh, and then I saw this one. This was scientists discover an organism that's neither alive nor dead. That looked like the freaking sus. What is it? What's the video game where you run around trying to do tasks Among Us. Yeah, it looked like the Among Us character. I replied sus. No one got it. No one got it. 32 people saw it and said, nah. Then Twitter was like, well, no one's buying that thing. This was hilarious. This was, I think, the S&P 500. Coming to a wedge. Lambo or McDonald's is freaking brilliant. Not Jerome Powell is a great account if you're not following him already. I didn't get replied to. No. You replied, you son of a bitch. Oh, for crying out loud. You got me. Just saying, if drug A, bad one, prices go up, does drug B, weed, catch a bid? Just looking for weed, move angle, think bigger. I think if weed's going to move, it's probably because someone knows that the rescheduling thing is right around the corner and someone's getting in early for that move. That's my guess. An IVF, Jesse's World? Isn't this a Chinese shitter? Aren't you already in this one?
NIVF.
Yeah, this one on the IVF news burned me bad. Like, real bad. All right. Jesse's World. The good news about January is this kind of the light your money on fire trade should stop. This is for at AGRZ. What I get you in at 119? AGRZ, Jesse's World.
AGRZ.
Look at you. Look at you. Freaking A. Oh, you got it. You got it. Jesse's World. No. One at $4.99. He's green. I should say the day is crap for price action. Stock should I get it? Get those yams. Thank you, Bill. I'm really kind of stock. I just missed it, but PLTR was what I was watching. I do like this APLD curl. And I really am paying attention to AMD here. Beyond is interesting. Wow, this hit 170. I didn't see that. Putin's talking. Russia's Putin on meeting with U.S. Trump. Budapest was proposed by U.S. Why? There's one I'm still interested in. It's easy to get pardon, yep. Keep the change, Sarah. Keep the change and fill the ammo. You're in. Ooh, that's a nice looking chart. Apple loses lawsuit. Okay, I need to get this in real quick. Taco Elf. Quite the name there. One at 335. So that's like MTCH gonna do well off of that? No? Is Apple even moving? Yeah, it moved a little bit on the headline. What's up, Go? CNX holding that 90 man on the 5 minute. Really needs to get back over 150, but it's not dead yet. PLTR juicing, nice. Tesla filling all that gap. Fill it up, baby. I don't see the comment yet. I don't see the comment yet. Sev, SEV, high day break. Really liquid. I love the moves it makes, though. Timbo, let's go. 12 months, 1 year anniversary, my man. So with regards to day trading as a career, do you find when you meet women that they think you are just a gambler? They just don't understand what I do, really. It's usually men that make the gambling comment. You bought a Panthers jersey? Fairweather fans at Tampa Bay sucks now. Shred, don't you feed Cheese. Don't you freaking feed him. Buy no Panthers jersey. When you tell them for the first time, I mean, no, they don't really understand it. The new Nordique jersey. Where did you see it, Anthony? Where are the real photos? Where are you posting this shit? Pull them up on Go right now. Are they much different than the old ones? Yeah, pull this up. Avs Nordique jersey. Pretty plain. You know what I hate? Do you know what I hate? And this better not be happening across the league because I saw it on some jerseys already. But they are starting to sell jerseys with the freaking advertisement on it. That is unacceptable. Having advertisements on the jersey is unacceptable to me anyway. And I really don't ever want to own one that has one. I think at some point I'm going to be forced to if I keep getting game-worn jerseys. But this is unacceptable on a retail jersey. Just saying. Patch is optional. No self-respecting country ever does anything under pressure. Oh, I see that, cheese. Yeah, that didn't come to me yet. Sev, nice move. I think we have a little wedge here that'll, of course. I'm going to be playing the puts this time if it breaks that to the downside. What is this? 322.60. 332.60. Sell off for Quantum. Market's going down pretty hard here too. It's the same headline from earlier.
FGC.
Come on, give it to me. Gosh, it just will not go. NFGC. You're getting too homey. Jesse's World. 10, 23, 25. 2 at 203. Boom, you're in. I don't want to miss this move. I don't want to miss this move. Markets, you gonna bounce here or? It's still within its range. That UAMY that we were watching, that finally broke down, so that's probably going to fire off. Unfortunately, that's to the downside. AMD, though, similar thing. Price compression, got the squeeze forming. Looks really good for a move. Just got to wait for it. Whichever way it goes. Is Quantum still dumping? It's weird that that headline has been out since like 8:30. It's just now getting momentum. Getting momentum. Look at this shit. Now we're gonna go up. High here is 33.50. Can't count that anymore. All right. SCNX might be dead. That might be dead. Color is Every company that needs cash has asked for is asking. Yep. Yep. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, that's companies are giving it up, and now they all have to. Is in talks with the government. CNBC saying they are in talks with the government, RGTI, for funding. Holy move, Batman. That's from Beta Chuck. Thank you, Beta Chuck. This is going to reverse hard. Get the real color. Drying up. Probably. I'm a little shocked that this isn't mooning. We're going to take a... Well, that changed the day real quick. Ongoing talks, you know, that's the kicker of the words here. For those that don't know, I'd have Beta's kids. Freaking Beta Chuck. I love him, man. I keep pimping his name, but it's the truth. The dude just made me couple, maybe $3,000 plus. We'll see. This absolutely should go right back to the highs. And they came out and said, but we'll see. Send a pitch to the White House, aka you're in talks. Oh, I know, right? I know, right? Choose your stock. Oh, I didn't mean to sell 1,000 shares. All right, well, I locked it in. Guess I got the call still. I meant to sell 500 of it. Need to focus on this AMD, man. What I want to see is a failed cuck right now. Break this 30. Hmm. $62 is the big level. Comes under this 30, I'm out. So close. Squeeze is very squeezing. The momentum bar was looking good for an upside move, and now we're back to pushing further down. Still hasn't cooled off at all. I see BYND. Nice little move there. SEV. Wow, that is not pretty. Still high a day after that. I need to exit the rest of this. Okay. Oh, I have. There we go. The name of that squeeze indicator. SQZ Pro. What it's called. It's, you don't need it. I mean, you could look at just the price action and know, okay, there's definitely a squeeze forming here. It just kind of confirms what you already know. You can also put, what it does is, I think it's when the Keltner, okay, so there's Bollinger Bands, right? There's also something called a Keltner band. Don't ask me how it's calculated, but they're bands just like Bollinger Bands. I guess a person named Keltner made it, instead of Bollinger. So it's when the Keltner bands get inside the Bollinger Bands is when that indicator lights up. IMNN preclinical data. We saw preclinical data yesterday, absolutely mooned some stocks, so. This is it. Do it now. What did I buy this in? Oh, shit. That was the Roth. Don't want that. Let's try this again. Don't need that in the swing account. It's like, why did it show up? Devs, roger that, Jesse. I get to a stable moment here.
Devs.
See if I can do this. 2 Jesse's World 10 23 25 2 at 212. Boom. Here it is. There's one more level back here. 34. And we smash through it. And it's on like Donkey Kong. Selling half of what I got. Locking it in. And now I sip, right, cheese? If I'm in BYND. It's moving. It's starting to chooch. Now you buy. I see that. I have the 5 vote. I have that up over here. It's been on watch. And 90 MA holding very nicely on these pullbacks. Oh. I just click. Oh, okay. Push the back button on accident. My wife's boyfriend needs a car. Just see, swear. So back to the Nordique jersey. When it says patch is optional, what is it? Velcro there or something? Like, Messi resigned with Miami? No, I never got to see him play. Oh, re-signed. I thought you said resigned. Oh, God. Okay, good. Whew! SNCX, it's dead to me. It's lost its momentum. This move is over. You're going backside now. It needs to put in, a bottoming formation of some sort and then maybe go, and that might happen late day. Right now, I'm out of it completely. What's up, Kelmock? Oh my gosh, freaking Jesse's World. Jay's out, I'm in. Clever girl.
Jay is out. I'm in SCNX.
All right, you're in. Sons of bitches. Daughter. I respect it. I do respect it. 10, 23, 25. You're getting some good fills today. 1, 22, or 21. Good banana. You balls deep in this BYND? Better go out to Sam's Club or Costco and get you a pack of fresh tofu laced fake meat. I know they're clean. I'm just saying I'm in other stuff right now. I can't play it. PLTR is what I'm watching as well now, though. It's 5 minute here. Don't like the MACD, but could get a pop on the 180 break. I have 800K of marginal. I can't pay attention to. I can't manage it very well when I'm in both things at once. If I get enough cushion on this AMD position, then I can look elsewhere. But the two main ones I'm watching is PLTR and AMD right now. I don't have time. I don't have time for BYND and its manipulations. SEV looking really good too. No, couldn't hold it. Worth a shot. This RGTI's got a 1 minute squeeze building out. You can see the structure. A lot of guys have that issue. W pattern on AMD at the 334.20 level, which is attempting to crack right now. And there it is. That's a perfect W. Let's ask ChatGPT where this is headed. TLTR just went. Okay.
Looking at your AMD 1-minute chart, here's what I see. Breakout setup. Price action. AMD has been consolidating in a tightening range since about 10:30, forming a rising wedge ascending triangle. Price just pushed above the wedge resistance around 234 to 234.25. Volume. There's a slight uptick on the breakout candle, but not huge. Ideally, a strong breakout needs confirming volume above average. Indicators. Stock 14 is overbought but still pointed upward, showing momentum, but it could exhaust soon. MACD 1226.9 is curling bullish with the histogram flipping positive, supporting upward continuation. Bollinger Bands are opening up after a squeeze, usually signaling expansion in volatility. Targets. Nearest resistance zone 235 to 235.50, psychological and prior pivot. If momentum is strong and volume follows through, AMD could push toward 242.50 to 243.0, next supply zone marked on your chart. On the downside, if this breakout fails, support sits around 232.50 to 233 from the wedge lower trend line. A break below that invalidates the move. Probable path. Base case, short-term breakout toward 235 first. If volume accelerates, 238 to 240 comes into play intraday. Risk, overbought oscillators may cause a false breakout pullback retest at 233 before continuation. In short,
That's hilarious. Good
watch
banana.
volume. If it stays light, expect a fade back into 233 to 232.50. If volume spikes, AMD has room toward 238 plus. Do you want me to map out a measured move projection using the height of the wedge to set an upside target? Or do you prefer just the immediate intraday levels?
BYND going for it again. Looking at this hourly on AMD, it's a bit of a pivot through here. Psychological level, you can see it last time it cracks it, no problem, but doesn't tend to hold. This might give us enough momentum to get through it, but kind of see this is a pivot area. So if and when we break it, oh, we did just break it. I'm going to take half off. All the calls off. Shares, I'm going to do 125. Tuck and go BYND. 5 minute or 1 minute. Sorry. 71 break. Ooh, that should have gone. No. That should have gone. That was a cuck and go. Because I got in it. Because I tickled it. Since I gave it a little tickle. See, that's what happened. Good banana. I freaking see one I like on Good Banana, and I completely cooled it off. Go SNC exit. Kelmo, how deep are you in that, homie? It's not really doing much. SCN. Chickabow, I was wondering where you were. You're welcome, Luke. You're freaking welcome. Yeah, this is very much downside. You're hoping for a rebound off of the web here. Look what I did. Look what I did to it. Look at this cuck and go, right? This was the cuck and go. Cuck. Came back up. Go. Fail. Now, look at this. Look at this. Look what I've done. $180 trying to hold. It's 2021. Yay. Portion drop. Press briefing. All right. Should be buying more here. Jeez. I freaking murdered BYND. I don't even know why you keep trying. The cooler touched it. If I short it, probably. You're probably right. Okay, now CNBC is saying Trump administration is not doing any quantum shit right now. So, which is it, man? They've reported both today. How is this not caving? How is this? It's taking half off because, geez, I've got apparently a bad fill. Trump administration not currently negotiating equity stake with quantum computing companies. This should be the death nail. Yo, why is
EONR.
back Q just juiced? $55 strike. Citron just juiced BACQ. How am I? How is this thing? Dude, I just don't understand quantum. How is this not absolutely tanking right now? I'm out. Screw this shit. I'll go puts. But. And then you move down! Oh, shit. Tesla about the freaking juice here. Jesse, did I fill your thing? Your order? No, I did not. EONR. EONR, sorry. Even better. I got you better entry, Jesse. Just looking out for you. 9. Jesse's word. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought about it in the wrong. Fine. That one Q. This should be the death nail for these things, right? Right. Moment think. Battery plant. Okay. Come on, get the push down. Quantum was up today solely because everyone got the rumor that the Trump administration was looking to take stakes in Quantum. That rumor is now dead via CNBC. And we ain't tanking. BYND crawling back up. Keep an eye on that one. BACQ. This is the Citron poppity pop pop play here. Low float. Wow, Citron. the selling. It cracked 12. There was buyers there. Watch for another move. Gonna do it? Let's go back over 33. Of course, I got a shit fill. Oh, 30-cent wide. It's cute. So, Citron, were you lined up to sell your own news here, bud? I mean, jeez. I do not like the price action I'm seeing on this. Oh, I didn't mean to sell it all. Oh, well. Andrew left from Citron. All right, here's your 1 minute. Of course, now I'm going to go. Like, this needs to move here. How is there... TLTR, you going to go here? Cal, I hope for your sake it moons, brother, because you seem to be like life or death based upon the SNCX. Tesla. Yeah. Oh, that's a good play there. Good banana. Nice break there. If I remember correctly, Tesla did the same thing last earnings report. They like gapped down and filled the whole thing in a day. That's why I had confidence this was going to happen today. Look at the juice. Speaking of juice, let's look at the ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Fund Retirement Fund. We've got Pasty Mofo with his OTC that he bought last month. Now currently in first place for the next in line, I should say. Pizza Wrangler still hanging out with the TSLL. Can and QS. Izzy and Pizza. Pizza with the two of the top four. Weather Balloon. Oh man, then it just drops off. I mean, drops off. The picking has been poor. What that might suggest. That's not true. Still green on gay. Is it? Let's see. Barely. Today it got green. I mean, we got some shitters in here, dude. Who's got the top shit? Salt Life? My gosh. This is borderline purge material here. This is absolute. I gotta find out why. If they did an offering, this is gone. Someone look it up. What happened about a week ago? If they did an offering, we need a good purging today. GM&I. LTUM. This is still in the mix. PHH. Oh, this is getting purged. This screams Chinese shitter, Vega. This is market, boys. We're purging it. Today we're purging it. PH, okay. This is X1 Vega. I don't even know when he bought it. This is so getting purged. Karma's OTC. It was delisted. Oh, I'm missing PLTR here. I gotta come back to that. Tesla's positive. Somebody's gonna be underwater on that Tesla play, huh? Is this gonna break? Good fill. I'm okay with that fill. 40. Can we get 42? First go? No. Okay, of course not. Of course not. Of course. Oh, yeah. SJ's in! Dump it! Dump it! 2 cents from High Day. Dump it! Serve breaking out. What a monster. The moves on this thing just make zero sense. Serve, absolute monster move there. So frustrated with serve. I had serve all day yesterday, sold it because it started to go close to candle under candle, like a cock and drop kind of setup. As soon as I sold, 10 minutes later, CEO goes on to CNBC or Fox Business. Juiced out of its mind ever since. If I would have held, I'd be up $4,000 on it. It's a W. Bullshit, Phil! PLTR. Do it. That's horseshit. What are you saying, cheese? YM, lock it in. YM? so bad. You're the one that's fasting and is making 0 sense. How did I dip below 3,000? Well, I don't have access to that, so you know what? I still don't know what YM is. Wait. No, talking about the mini. Your mom, your majesty. I already replied back to you, Cheese. Already replied back to you. This is what he sent me. We're up against resistance. This is what he's getting at. It's good. It's good. It makes sense. Lock it in. Except Tesla, that doesn't give a shit. Give me a 5-minute cock and drop. Give it to me. Right through the support level. Then you go low a day, and then we fill this gap. That's what Daddy wants, and Daddy needs it. By the way, Discord has this little feature that if you pay a certain amount of boosts, you can get your own server tag. It's up to 4 characters, I believe. I need one that represents us because I'm willing to buy it, but I need to know what we're buying. D's? Oh my gosh. I probably can't do Cox. I doubt I can do Cox. I love how that's the immediate thing you all pick. Feet. Jock. It's gotta be cock. We have 3 server? When did we get 3? I thought we had 2. Oh, wow. Okay. We got enough. I need to know. I need knob. I'm already boosted. I don't know, Cheese. I don't know what you did. Boob. One of us. She's one of us, boys. Clash of Clans has cock? Do they really? All right. I'll try Cox. All right. Where the hell's the buy thing?
DOC it is StockNet.
All right. I got Cox right now. Pet bat. Okay. What are we doing here? Sword? Money badge? Oh. Yeah, we do. 5? We need that. We need 4 more boosts to do it, though. I assume I can change that. Right? Oops, I didn't save any of this. Ooh, Degen. Degen's actually the way we should do it. Yeah, Degen. That's it. Choose color. Oh, jeez. Degen's good. Not everybody's gonna want to have cock. I mean, seriously. Guys are stupid. All right, next thing we gotta get the money badge. We gotta get the freaking money badge. I'm so sick of this IONQ. UAMY came back up. Whoa. Hello. Igloo, I saw your comment. I'll get to it in just a second. I'm doing some really important stuff. You know what? Make your server tag stand with exclusive icons. Damn right. 4 server boosts. I gotta buy 5 of these. Do we lose this thing if I don't know how this all works. Screw it. I'm doing it for us. I'm doing it for us, people. I don't know it. Doing it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I got it for us. Click this. Let me click it! It's not letting me click it. I do want D-Gen. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm an idiot. D-Gen. Okay. I gotta restart or something. I'm missing PLTR and I'm missing everything here because of this stupid shit. I gotta close Discord. I'm missing so many trades right now. Okay, let's try this again. Shop. Nitro home. No. I have no idea what I just bought. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Where do I go? Why is this? Where's the shop? No. Where the hell is this? Where is it? Is it off screen? No. Oh, down here. Gosh, make the scroll. This is what frustrates me. All right, never mind. Configure. There it is. There it is. Oh, we need a green one. We need more green. Save changes. Why is it a trophy? Why is it a trophy? And it's not giving me the color I want. Oh. What is going on? Too many server tag updates. Please try again later. You piece of shit. You are some special shit. You know that? You are some special kind of stupid. All right. Anyway, do you guys have access to the money thing yet? Or is it just me? No, it's the server-wide thing. Save change. OpenAI is buying natural interface for the Mac. OpenAI acquires software applications incorporated maker of Sky. Watch Duolingo maybe on that one. Really moving. Too many server changes. Son of a gun. All right, well. It won't let me leave here. Discord updated the green money thing? Out of what? What's moving? UAMY. Did Apple go? No. UAMY is about to. Workflow app. Oh, okay. Why did I read that as... Why did my brain tell me as a language translator? Jeez. Do we all have cool server names now? Okay, it's letting me look around. Do you all get to use it? Huh? I want to see every freaking person in here with our server tag. Who gets to use it? Does everyone get to use it? Look in general. Nice. Nice. This is perfect. I'll change the color later when it lets me. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh! What do you guys have to do on your side to enable it? I don't know what that looks like. There's a button. Does it pop up or do you have to go like your profile or something? Shut up, Dudeberg. Cheese, welcome. Welcome. I paid for it. I paid for cheese. No cheese that I paid for something that you're wearing. Huh? Huh? Tesla pump? Oh, yeah. Previous day high? Are we? Holy shit. You ain't kidding here. Damn, dude. That could be quite the engulfing candle, huh? You would prefer bacon? So let me ask you this. On these server tags, is it like no one else can have degen? How? That can't be the case, right? Wow, look at that 446 break. Dude, let's look at these. Let's look at how. Let's look at this TSLA. If you were to buy the 440, call the 450 calls this today. when the market opened, they were still 87 cents. Jeez. No, that's yesterday. What is today? Oh, that's today. Went to as low as 60 some. No, 30, 39. Oh my gosh, currently worth 5.30. That's disgusting. U.S. to probe China's 2020 trade deal compliance. Markets are pooping on that. All right. Tell me they are not watching the charts. For real, for real. PLTR, dip and rip. What are you doing here? Tesla 446.50. Getting a bit of a squeeze there, boys. Luke with the $10 on Core? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Power.
You see the price of this. You just want me to make... You want me to say something. See, I don't see any COUR that's a $10 stock. So, this guy either got a raise or this dude freaking just went to the casino last night, absolutely hit it, or is having a good day trading. He just threw $20 at me because he threw 10. Then I said, you're 60 cents short. What does he do? He hits me with another freaking $10. I need to update my profile so the tag looks good. Joystick, DM me what the heck you're talking about. So now he's $1.20. All right, 20. Still gets you one share. I'm missing PLTR. Nick's not a degen. I can understand that. Nick is not a degen. I like the tag. Just do one. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this one time for you. Just this one time. I feel generous. I'll give you your full 2. Don't you dare ask for anything nice in the future. Ever. Wukong. Now you owe me. See how that works? Now you owe me. See how that works? 2 at 1060. So when you get in, this is going to have an asterisk. If this ever hits, now you're going to have an asterisk next to it. See how that works? Flip the script is right. SEV juiced. Look at the markets. The market just said, we don't care. We don't care. Let's go. RGTI finally picking up some steam to the downside. Hey, IO and Q. You want to get going here, bud? BTS is still up 10%. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's got a ways to go. All of them are short share restricted. All right, I want the color change. It still doesn't change the color like I want. UAMY. It's gearing up for a move. I'm looking for that 1240 whatever's. Huh? SJ, how is the monthly profit doing? We're at like 20. Well, let's look. Doesn't want you in what? Luke? What are you talking about, Luke? Pizza won a core? No, he didn't. With your credits? You have $10 worth of credit? I'll give it to you, pizza. You want in? You got $12? I'll get you in right now. You say the word. Okay, he's in. Boom. Sorry, pizza. I didn't see it. One at 1062. All right, you're in. Look at that. Verge saying that Apple's looking to buy WBD. This was out earlier, so see if it gets a secondary pop. That's when the news hits, so you got to be careful on these secondary moves. I'm just gonna scalp it for whatever I got. $200. With a tag issue? All right. Where do I gotta go to do that, joystick? Damn it. All right. It's got to be in the server boost area. Figure. Server profile. All right. I see the same PR firm. Isn't it? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting, Cheese? Hey, phone, cut it out. I should create an item. You all trying to get me to spend more Discord money? RDW hosting a government official? You gonna just stop as soon as I get in? These news plays really haven't taken off recently. It's like scalp moves. And there's the big move. Oh, jeez. Hosting government officials and its facilities. There it is. Team was honored to host the U.S. ambassador to NATO and key government officials at our facility in Riga, Latvia. $51 going to China to find a true friend. Can we look at a stonk? What do you want to look at? Luck Duck, you let me know.
Can we look at a stonk?
Talks about talk. What stonk you want? You let me know, brother. By the way, I just hit 100% on IO and Q. Just want to point that out. %. It's easy, just like that. MGSY, is that what you want? MGSY. MSGY. This is what we would call a China shedder. Hopefully you're not in this, and well, you're not going to be in this. A lot of these IPOs, they'll do this, they'll look good, and then one day go from $20 to nothing. It's a Chinese scam. And we allow it. So, hopefully you didn't get burned this day. Hopefully you weren't invested in this. Because it's never going to come back. Thank you, Nene. Bilateral meeting next Thursday morning. So market gonna love that. Jeez, what am I even looking at there? So market's gonna love that. I need to close out my IO and Q. Probably gets a bounce. That's right, Bill. Bill. Locking in half. Whenever there's China news, I tend to play yin and yang. They're in. So yin would be the China bull 3x leverage play, and yang would be the inverse of that. China bear 3x. Everything's gonna pump on that, yeah. So if it's confirmed, then all the saber rattling that I have been saying that is exactly what it is being, yeah. That's exactly what it was. I am an oracle. Kababa just go freaking vertical. Selling half of this. Got 1,000 shares left I can play with here. The news is the White House confirmed the meeting with Xi Jinping next Thursday. It's meeting with the Prime Minister of Japan on Tuesday, Xi on Thursday. When the White House says it, it gives a little bit. We all knew. You know what? I should be buying some crypto too, because I bet your crypto's popping. USD. AMD's juicing. Nothing like a headline like that towards the end of the day. Look at the SPY. Scarelli's going to win. Scarelli probably already made his bank on BYND. He shorted more yesterday. Damn thing went red yesterday. UAMY, watching this one. Golly, things are just spicy right now. Is this 40 break? Is this the move? Probably keeps going though. You have 22,000 shares. Captain Burrito Pants, what kind of sauce you slinging over there, homie? Jeez. I really like the setup that I'm seeing here. SCNX might make a move. You got this 135 level here. Igloo, what was your question from earlier? I remember something came in and I got distracted. What's your question from earlier, my man? Good, Phil. How do you identify market changes? Been doing really well in bullish markets, namely the Cox, and have been profitable. But as soon as the market shifts, I'll shit the bed in some way, like we saw in August and July. Well, I didn't do very well during that time. I mean, the easy way to say is you can identify it is because what was working stopped working. That's the easy. That's the plain and simple of it. And when that happens, you should adjust. Take a breather, figure out what's working. I tend to do very bad when markets change because I keep trying the same thing over and over again. So, yeah. I hope that helped. There's not really a science to it. Just whatever was working stopped working and like works in reverse almost, it feels like. Valley. Wow. See, range expansion soon. Cap. If it hits 15, I'm buying 100 subs. Whoa, what's your cost basis there on the Captain Burrito? I mean, I think it very well could. And we follow Barron Trump's trades. I think that's I think I've thought quite a bit about this. I think people are very much falling for, I don't know what, scarecrow and now this I think whoever's the crypto master behind those trades is also the same person that's promoting the fact that it's Barron Trump, so that doesn't draw. Planet Labs announcement with Google Earth. It's official. It's already coming down when I get in. I think whoever took that trade is also promoting that across social media as to not draw attention to the real person. That's my thoughts. AMD juicing. Darren's your homie. Jeez, you got an update of that chart. Just the red dots, clear that bottom in. Some ahead on Monday's high. Roger that. right, here's an updated. Thank you, Cheese, for that. Here's an updated picture of chart. We are breaking through here in a big way. We start clearing this. What is the red dotted line, Chizo? By the way, I love the fact that your name is actually Deep Seas, but no one has ever seen it that way, and it's been Deep Cheese forever. Like if we change it at this point, it's AVWAP. Okay. Yeah, his name is actually Deep Seas, as in fishing. If y'all didn't know that. But it doesn't matter. It's not changing now. It's cemented into stone. We've damn near done 5 years of Deep Cheese. One's in chat if you were today years old. That's funny. The chart, this is the Dow, I believe it was, right? Yeah, I think it's the Dow. You know, he didn't take a picture of the entire thing, so I don't know. Oh, this is why. Was it YM? Is that what it was? Still don't believe SG. Yeah. I just couldn't remember what ticker it was. I think it was YM that the chart is about. SCNX trying again here. Oh, I missed it. So you have on a macro look kind of like that right now. Oh, we're about to clear this. Do it. 90 break, please. What's Baba doing? Juicing is what it's doing. APLD. Do I have anything on the swing account? I don't think I do. Probably should. So let's check out the old ETF me in the ass viewer funded retirement fund. I bet you we got some movers now. Pizza Wrangler taking the top spot with the TSLL play. Then we've got KRKNF with Pasty. Izzy with Can. This got close the other day for Izzy. QS with Pizza Wrangler. Very nice. Boot. Wait, no. Lunch bag, sorry. 50 months. What an absolute animal. Weather balloon with Wolf at 41% BBAI, 40% unverified. SVM, it's the king. WKUI, Captain Burrito Pants. So our top 8 right now. Did you take money out? Oh, what? This account? I did like, was that last month I did that? Took 60,000 out? This QS is really tight. Lucky then, I followed a lot of idiots while meaning in snake oil before I found this. Who are we talking about? One day I will understand Sandman. She was my first Discord channel and my first Twitch channel. Oh, okay. So to upload your own image banner for Discord, your server needs to be boosted to level 2. I thought we had that. We're literally level 2. What are we talking about? All right, server settings. Yeah. It should be in the top of the channel thing. If you're trying to boost. Should be up here somewhere. Yeah, so you go to the server boost category and you click the boost this server thing. That's how you do it.
G.
I banged your mom 33 months. Let's go, buddy. That's why Wendy's was pumping. It's about the beef. Hey, geez, when you see this ticker, BACQ, don't you think of bacon? That's not what I think of when I see it. Bacon. Just keep an eye on GME. It's my birthday and my only wish. I will keep it on watch for you. GME is in good hands. Past hunger stage, hitting charity and Superman stage, or clarity and Superman stage. Fair enough, but I can still remind you that I can eat bacon and you can't. Oh! But after my hockey seasons are over, I'm going to catch up on some fasting myself. Gosh. Do it now works. No, I can't. I got hockey. I don't want to be that depleted. Oh, I got distracted earlier. Someone wanted to know the P&L for the month. I got distracted. Yeah, there was a news headline or something. I think I'm like at 25 now or something. $28. I made 1% in January. Jeez. 26% in February, minus 9% in March. That sucked. Plus 30% in April, plus 27% in May, plus 25 in June, plus 14 in July, minus not 7% in August, plus 2% in September. I don't know how they calculate this thing. That doesn't make any sense. Where do we play that ticker? Purple line has got the look. Which month did I withdraw? I think it was either August or September. What are you talking about? Jeez. It was August 29. Well, we can probably see it here. Yeah, it was in August at some point. I took out 60, but I also, how does it show an 80% drop here? Oh, August was red. So yeah, I lost some money in August. Yeah, that's right. August, I lost 20 grand. That makes sense now. I lost 20 grand and 10 of it came in the last day of August. So annoying. 60 to fund the ETF me. Then it wouldn't be viewer funded retirement fund. Oil news? Is this with Russia or something? OPTT SpaceX speculation? Shut your mouth. SpaceX posted a video, and this is where the speculation is coming from. Let's take a look. SpaceX. What was the video? Luke, you're freaking degen.
OPTT.
8. To 8 at 0.555. Oh my gosh, I don't see the post yet about OPTT.
OPTT, but lower entry.
Oh, right now you get 9. Oops. There you go. Lower entry. You got a good banana. You guys are such degens, I swear. 9 at 0.536. Better? What's up with better? Yeah, that looks decent. Sev looking towards high day here. The gamemanship. I love it. Mother. This thing is so whippy. UAMY's dying. SCNX, come on. Do a late day move here, bud. Oh my gosh, another OP. Where is it? Ow.
OPTT with the boys.
Where is it at right now? 5. You get 9 as well. That's hilarious. The limit price is too high. Shut up, Eater. Jeez. All right, pizza, Wrangler. 10, 23, 25. 9 at 0.540. Did you find it, Cheese? Okay, so this was the original thing here. Starlink equipped buoys provide real-time video streaming in the Indian Ocean during Starship's 11th test. This looks like a life raft. Someone says doesn't look anything like OPTTs, which it does not. But that might not be the only one they make, but this just looks like a circular whatever. Oh, that's pretty wild. Oh, did it fall over there? Good tilt. It's supposed to? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm a fan of Ocean Power, the company. I don't know how it's run or the fundamentals, but the idea behind it. If you don't know what it is, it's the idea of using waves to create energy. You got buoys that run a piston of sorts. How come we don't hear Chuck? Because I got in trouble for streaming it. So I don't do it on purpose. Ban myself. You're right. So Chuck is suing you. I'm not a lawyer, but I'll take payment bullshit. Not being sued. Hmm. Since when did IBG pop today? I didn't see that. Huh. Really like this stock, dude. RVPH. So sad about my APLD. Freaking bought it yesterday at 30. It's at 33.60 now. I sold it at 31. Like a little bitch. I did take half off, and I was sipping it. I bitched out. Apple shipping artificial intelligence servers in the US. Negative catalyst for potentially SMCI and others. This is beta check. Oof, look at that drop. You can see when the news starts hitting certain different groups. So they're selling, and they don't even have their own like AI. Like, what are we doing here, Apple? They do. Layoff hardware. Wasn't privy to that. SMR, it's good banana. Your NNE and SMR juice in here. You got calls, nice. All right, geez, I'll freaking listen. You know what? I could probably pull it up right now. TSLA. Did you listen to old ones on StockTwits? Trying to find the. You used to be able to listen to them, but I don't know if they save it. A lot of volume on nuclear. They've been oversold, so it's about time they get a freaking bounce. I mean, freaking SMR is down damn near 50% in 5 days. Thank you, Chase. You know, this is something I'm going to watch tomorrow because it's an hour long. It's probably worth watching the whole thing. Wait. Yeah, it's probably worth watching the whole thing. It's an hour long. We'll watch it tomorrow. Video juicing on that. They gave me 10. Thank you, cheese. Screw it. Let's just close that up. Eddie, I don't know. It's really it's really hard to find out the true short interest of a stock. There are websites that you have to pay for that do a seemingly good job of it, but it's kind of crazy that you can go to 3 different places and they all three give you a different number. It's kind of nuts. I'm gonna call it here, boys and girls. $5,500. It's a freaking great day. I'll take it. E-Trade won't give you anything, which is nice. Yeah. Stackety stack. Happy birthday, yeah. We're gonna go raid Mr. Marbles. Tomorrow we purge whatever ticker that was that we looked at. So be here for that moment. It'll be a special moment as we purge the ETF Me and the S Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund of its nastiness. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. We have such a great community. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. If you guys have any questions, comments, hit me up in the DMs and Discord. Enjoy the new DGen tag. It's the least I could do for this community. Am I getting purged? No, it's Vega, I think. It's not you, Pizza. Shockingly enough, it's not you. Oh, jeez. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.